Hello, hello, hello. We are right at the center for the toss. Tails is a, and it's Bengal Tigers. You have won the toss. What have you decided to do and why?
We're going to field first, looking at the conditions. It makes more sense, and we have a target in mind. Batting just gets easier. That's about it.
And you must have seen how the proceedings went ahead in the last weekend. So looking at that, how have you formed your team formations and how you'll be going on your business?
We have both the games are must win for us. We have made a couple of changes. Let's hope for the best. We're going to give it our all.
Okay, great. Good luck for today's
Thank you so
match.
much.
So UP Warriors, have you had done the same? Had you won the toss today?
Eventually, I would have feel too, because looking at the conditions, it's beneficial for what say the bowling team who will be bowling first, grab more of the opportunity. But though, nevertheless, we are batting now, and we need to focus on that, and we'll try to provide a scoreable score to them, wherein we can chase them. We can just stop them in between and get the game out. Because it's also important for us to win both the matches. We are in a situation wherein everything is very important, crucial for us to perform. So we'll hope it and all the best to Bengal.
Yeah, that was my last question. You've already answered that. But again, so any specific target in your mind since you're batting first now?
It's very unpredictable to quote any of a number over here because we have seen in the entire tournament numbers are going from 180s to 290 now. So we can never focus on any number, but yes, we will aim for 200 plus. If that's feasible, we'll be able to catch it.
294 is the highest now. Can you make it 295 or even 300? You never
let's
know.
let's hope for it. Maybe this time or the next time we'll aim for the highest score as well.
Okay, great. Good luck for today's match.
Thank you very much.
So that's what the toss from the center has transpired on another beautiful Saturday morning. It's the Bengal Tigers who have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Good morning, everyone, again. And we're all set for this first match here on a very different weekend. Gloomy conditions here at the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. It's almost like a do or die situation for both the teams. The UP Warriors batting first. As Bengal Tigers, they've won the toss and without any hesitation, they have elected to bowl first, just believing that they can restrict them to as low a total as possible. But quite confident the captain from UP Warriors also was to post a good target, not a definite target in their mind. They've already seen how the runs kept on flowing in the last weekend. Every match was almost like a nail biter, and we're all set for the first ball. Here, and it's UP Warriors who are batting. Full toss on the leg side and whipped it away. It might be a different weekend, but the runs have already started down the leg side. Probably like a warm-up delivery, but the batter chooses to say that will make my body warmer. 4 runs down the leg side to start off the proceedings for UP Warriors at the very first ball. This will set off the proceedings. As I've mentioned, both the teams have played 4 matches each, and both the teams have registered just 1 win. Better line this time, much better. A touch fuller also. Just get twisted the bat, but again that's the angle that you'll love to play. Follow one down the leg side, hitting on the pads. Again, not much control on the body and the foot movement. Probably got left stranded on that leg side while trying to flick it. Down the leg side again. Back past the square leg umpire. On towards the deep square for a single. The score goes to 5 without loss for the UP Warriors. UP Warriors batting second in the first match, 184 for 9 in 20 overs. That is a huge loss, lost by 108 runs in the last encounter. And before that also, they lost by 6 wickets. And prior to that, the second match that they played, they won by 3 wickets, where they chased down 199, batting second. But they again started with a loss that was in the first match by 4 wickets, batting first. 188 for 8 is what they posted in 20 overs. This is what for UP Warriors. Now the left-hander, streaky outside edge, right between point and gully. Not the best of the shot to start off, but 4 runs nonetheless towards the third man boundary for 4 for the left-hander. Left and right hand combinations to start off. There is a deep sleep also, but again he was not in the business. Not exactly to the pitch of the ball, was going for the expansive drive. Have to be very careful with this ball, still relatively very new, and getting a hint of our movement also for the bowler bowling around the wicket. Bowler this time chooses to lift the ball. Little surprise that umpire Harry didn't chose to go left and right. So that's a thought to end the over, but good expensive one for UP Warriors here. So it will be 10 without loss for UP Warriors after the end of the first over. It will be Sandeep Attri to bowl the second over for Bengal Tigers. Bharat and Navendu both now have one boundary each to their name. 9 for no loss after the first over for UP Warriors, having been asked to bat first by Bengal Tigers. Very important game for both the teams, with the stats were saying the same figures for both of them going into this weekend. That's shorter from the left armer. Grills it back to Himson. From Bharat. Going for the drive again, just on the front foot. That will be a wide. So the first extra on the board for UP Warriors. Again going for the similar one. This time much better length from Sandeep Attri, pitching right on middle and need of going out for the left armer. Almost like a classic left arm specialist. Much fuller this time and goes straight down the ground. There's a fielder, there's a protection down there. Not a electrifying outfield at the moment. But again, the grass has been nicely mowed. If you hit the shots very hard, we have already got runs in the offering. Already 2 boundaries have come up for UP Warriors in the first over of the bowling of Dr. Shobhit Sharma. This time Sandeep Attri. So first the medium pacer and now the left armer to start off for Bengal Tigers. For Bengal Tigers, the best bowler till now has been Kapil Mehta with 4 for 24. Previously, Piyush Arora also chipped in with 2 for 24 and 1 for 38. Those are the previous matches they have played. Shot up, going for the drive. This time, more confident drive than the previous one, which went towards the boundary, towards third man for the left-hander, Navendu. Now goes off the strike, 12 for no loss after 10 balls. Now for UP Warriors, 2 balls remaining in the second over from the left armer. There's a flight march, too close for the cut. There is a gully point, heavily pegged offside, still in the first power play. Covers, then you have good extra cover. Last ball. Chooses not to fly too much, goes towards the man at point. Back-to-back dots to finish up. A good over from Sandeep Attri, just 3 of his first, and after 2 overs, UP Warriors are 12 without loss.
Max Life Insurance is now Axis Max Life Insurance. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
3 of his bowling. Catch it is the call, low and hung in very low to take a splendid catch. Look at how animated is Mr. Deepak Singh also. He knows how crucial this is to be. An important match for both of them. The left-hander Navendu cannot believe. Little upishly he chose to play that stroke, but couldn't keep it down, and low-lying catch that is from Bengal Tiger. Still there waiting in the middle, probably going upstairs to check if it's all okay. Have he got all his fingers underneath the ball to complete a good clean catch? But I feel he's on his way. So UP Warriors, they've lost the first wicket in the very first ball of the third over. It's Dr. Shobhit Sharma who have struck, and it's 12 for 1 for UP Warriors. Twelve for 1. And it's Vikar Nazar, now new batsman for UP Warriors. Dr. Shobhit Sharma has struck. Previously, his bowling figures, none for 19, 1 for 22. And again, none for 16. Just talking about the bowling figures. Clipped on the leg side. Huge appeal from the wicket keeper. He seems more interested than the bowler himself. But some extra bounce as he was trying to play it off the hips. But good early bonus, I would say this is. But what a good low-lying catch that was. Good ball, very good ball. Probably slightly on the leg side to make it a nudge on the onside to get off the mark for Vikar Nazar and give the strike back to Bharat. It's the left-hander Navendu who just got out. The scoring 5. Again, the same shot he's trying to repeat. He loves to give room for himself, Bharat, to play the shot on the offside, but probably not getting the correct ball to get it going. And this time he was choosing to go down the ground. Freaky, very dangerous, risky. And the bowler also knows, as he has a cheeky smile on his face. But 4 runs nonetheless to end up a good over despite those 4 runs. And after 3 overs, UP Warriors are now 17 for 1. 17 for 1. Good ball. Touch short up. Almost off the back foot. Just plays it through the covers. 17 for 1 for UP Warriors. Left armer Khatri. Nicely nudged vacant area at the short mid-wicket region. That's where Mr. Deepak Singh is fielding. How animated he got. And that catch was being taken of the left-hander. The score moves on to 18 for 1 for the UP Warriors. A good ball again. It was a flatter one this time from Mr. Sandeep Khatri. Again, the same precedence, almost the same one that he has been trying a couple of overs before also. And continuously missing that line and length. This time Rocks has some room to play. Bit of a fumble there will allow him to finally cross numbers. Along with Vikar Nazar, who now gets on the strike. He's on 2 of 4. And Bharat at the other end has gone on to 11 of 14 with 2 boundaries to his name. Rights the ball and plays it very well back past the man at 30-yard circle and on towards the boundary. Fuller one. And Vikar Nazar knows how to play some good-looking shot. This is one of those handsome strokes that he will be so much pleasing for himself and for the eye to see. And Rocks towards the back struck over. This time for 4. It's a nice one for the score for UP Warriors to move on to the 20s. 23 for 1. This time on the back foot, just gracefully plays, not just round the corner, back past the square leg for a single. He'll keep the strike, Vikar Nazar. And after 4 overs, UP Warriors exactly at 6 runs per over are 24 for 1.
Max Life Insurance is now Axis Max Life Insurance. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं. वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड. वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं. वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ. गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना. Fish become shark when people poke. यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग. 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने.
Fuller one drives very well. Snow one at mid off, a bit of a fumble, a good fielding, and the ball will trickle across to the boundary. A straight one, choosing to play with the fumble and the try. It's a bit of a brownie points, I would say, as he slided through. It's that kind of a weather. With the assistance of the wind also, he'll like to blow on the ground. But what about this boundary from Vikar Nazar? His first one. Second boundary, in fact, goes to 28 for 1. On the leg side, bit of in the air. So it's a short square leg. Both the batters now on 11. Vikar Nazar will go on to 12. That good boundary, that one previously. Little fuller from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. And towards the long off for 4. Bharat back on strike, plays very well towards point again. Doesn't find a fielder, not being able to beat that point and gully position. That's what he has been trying to do since back past 2-3 overs. I'm sure that will be in the mind of the captain. Choosing to go down the ground, hits in the air. It'll fall in no man's land. Couple of bounces across to the fielder who comes charging in. Losing his cap, but has good control as he throws the ball back to the bowler. UP Warriors now goes on to the 30s at 30 for 1. Good ball this time, almost in the 2 minds of how to play the stroke. Finally, Goes for the defensive push towards cover. Last ball of this over coming up. Follow one, goes very much down the ground again. Just a lone fielder in there. You see, almost straightish. That's where he has been deployed. And it's Vikar Nazar will keep the strike for himself. After 5 overs, the score now is 30 for 1 for the UP Warriors.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड।
Spin, touch little short, goes at the back to cut the ball. Will it go towards the boundary? Yes, it is towards backward deep point. Immediately starts conceding runs. 3 wickets to his name from Mr. Deepak Singh in this Sarda Corporate Cricket League. 2 for 45 in 4 overs in the very first match they played, and then 1 for 39 in the second match. But no wickets in the last 2 matches. He'll choose to reverse in this very important match for both the teams. That's a shot again. It's placed very well off the back foot. Vikar Nazar, as you can see, he has been very controlled with the shots. But that will differentiate between how Vikar Nazar and Bharat plays their stroke. At be on strike now. Flights the ball more this time towards Bharat. He will get a good placement, but couldn't cut off the fielder. Kapil, jersey number 99, comes in to cut the ball. Not a good free-flowing drive. Travis set back to the bowler. A nice flight this time. Last 2 balls have been flighted very well from Mr. Deepak Singh. Again, this time they're going for the cut towards point. So, hat-trick of dots here. In fact, to back-to-back dots. Oh, this is an overthrow. So, that will allow them to get a single. It still remains a good over. In fact, 7 runs have come up of 5 balls. Last ball of this over. The ball, oh, good ball. Look at how the ball has spun and left the bat. Didn't play to the pitch of the delivery. And leaves the bat. So 3 dots.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ
The back foot again punches as the country continues his left arm spin for Bengal Tigers. Country goes for the slog. It's very much in the air again. Will be at a region where there's no fielder. coming right from the cow corner. So just one run. I talk about bowling figures of Sandeep Khatri. Again, Katz goes very deep inside the crease, but towards gully position. So for him, it's 1 for 34 in 4 overs previous contest. And then none for 31 in 2 overs. That was the last match they played. Short ball and goes for the pull. So much time to play that shot. Could have easily bisected any of the fielders either towards square leg or fine. And this time goes much, much finer. Just a deft touch. Didn't exactly come towards the middle of the blade. But again, the outfield. And the way he's gone on the back foot to give some time to play the stroke. Help the ball to gain advantage and across the boundary for 4 for the right-hander. And that will go into the 40s now. 44 for 1. 2 balls remaining in the 7th over. Vikar Nazar on 24 not out. Oh, ball him! What a good comeback. This is touch shot, I would say. Didn't fly the ball also too much. Just on the front foot, Vikar Nazar was trying to pull that away. And probably just sneak underneath his bat and pad and then rattles the off stump. So the second wicket goes down. Sandeep Khatri gets his first wicket and the second wicket of overall in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. With 1 ball remaining in the 7th over, UP Warriors are 44 for 2.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
Rohit Chauhan, the new batsman, he'll get immediately off the mark and will keep the strike for the next over. Good over this one for Bengal Tigers. They've claimed the wicket. And after 7 overs, UP Warriors are 45 for 2.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल
Oh, good ball. Look at out the turn. It's Piyush Arora now with the ball. So back-to-back two spinners. And there was top spinning was also there from Mr. Deepak Singh. Now Piyush Arora, the left armer. A classic left arm spin that was, but this shot is classical from the batsman, from the bat of Bharat this time. He's still there from the opening combination. You have lost two of his partners. This time chooses to go the long route. The first six of this match. And Bharat goes to 20 straight down the ground. And also the 50 has come up for UP Warriors at 52 for 2. Flights the ball. This might be dangerous. He's very much in the air. The fielder is running under at it. He settles and takes a great catch. This is a brilliant running catch from the fielder. UP Warriors now losing 2 wickets in very quick succession. And it's Bengal Tigers on the prowl. They are the Tigers roaring very early on. And this very important encounter for both the teams. Here at the Sportsmanship Center of Excellence, it's 52 for 3. And now both the openers are back in the heart. Bharat goes after playing a good knock of 20 of 23. 2 fours and a 6 to his name. UP Warriors 52 for 3 with the ball remaining in the 8th over.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना।
52 for 3. It's Umar Jaffer, the new batsman. Good stroke towards a deep extra cover for a single to get off the mark. There is a sleep in place along with the wicket keeper. And all thanks to the fact that Piyush Arora has been able to spin the ball and he has spun his team across for a wicket also to end the over with a single. Umar Jaffer, the new batsman, will keep the strike. After 8 overs, UP Warriors are now 53 for 3.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too?
Sandeep 3. Back-to-back left arm spinners for the Bengal Tigers to keep on the hunt. The projected score of 130 from here on. They look to choose it around 180, 190. Lights the ball. There you go. Keeping little low. Could be dangerous. Could be dangerous. And non-striker also hit the stumps. The middle stump is uprooted. An appeal is there. But umpire Harry says, be calm, be peace, boys. I don't see him getting dangerous there. But Bengal Tigers are celebrating. They feel they have got the man. And if this is one as umpire Harry chooses to go upstairs to take the help of our third umpire behind the screen today is Mr. Rahul Ved. So what does it transpire from upstairs? Bengal Tigers are very, very confident. It's 53 for 3 for the UP Warriors. The batsman survives. Good turn. Oh, that bounced up. That looped up. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Umar Jafar was trying to play it round the corner. Was trying to play against the turn of the ball from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Beg your pardon from Mr. Sandeep Attri. He strikes for the second time. But what a big blow this is for the UP Warriors. Losing wickets in regular intervals now. It's 53 for 4 as Umar Jafar departs from the scene after contributing just one to the total. And Sandeep Attri now has a good bowling figure of 2 for 17 to his name to make a total of 4 wickets in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League for himself. 53 for 4 for the UP Warriors. .53 for 4. Rohit Jain is the new batsman. So now 2 Rohits in there. The legend player is Mr. Rohit Jain. We had so many legends coming in. We're at the top of the list if you tell about the years. 67 years. Good one, that one flighted one, goes so much on the back, asking, demanding. Now Rohit Jain, is that not a wide? But umpires are in a very good position to mitigate the best of the lot. Umpires today, Mr. Harry, the on-field umpire, and square leg is Mr. Shafiq. Good one, almost chipping it back to the bowler. Trying to see how the pitch is holding up. And in pursuit of trying to know how the ball will be behaving, how the pitch might be playing, he almost was a goner. Didn't spin much, but again, you know how he can put it in a right angle. 2 wickets already from Mr. Sandeep Attri, 2 for 17. Just 1 ball remaining in his spell now. Flights that day in this time, it will be wide. Doesn't fly too much. Again, was trying to repeat the same delivery to the legend player Rohit Jain. Yet to get off the mark. This time slowly done, but 1 run. So that will become a couple of runs, being the legendary tag onto him. And the score, now it's a good one at UP Warriors, but 4 wickets down for them at 56 for 4 after 9 overs. Trying to flight the ball this time. Again, down the leg side. That will be another one added to a mix or extras column. This time more flight. And look at that ball. Almost spinning like a spitting cobra in there. No answers to that ball. It's just going on the front foot to play that stroke. Rohit Jain. Be very mindful that there is a slip in place. Very nicely nudged to the gully position for another single. So that will become a couple of runs, being he being the legend player, now gives it to Rohit Jain. So he goes to 4 of 6. The score on 59 for 4 for the UP Warriors. Good air. This time no slip in company along with the wicket keeper. Should be a couple of runs. Or is the ball going towards the boundary? Yes, it does. Touches the cushion cover. There was a fielder on the prowl right behind him, but not enough legs to play catch up with the ball. On to the 60s. Now the score goes for the UP Warriors at 63 for 4 with this boundary. Good healthy edge, but not an appropriate shot from Rohit Chauhan. He goes to 6 of 3 with his first boundary. The current run rate at little less than 7 runs per over for the UP Warriors. There's 2 balls remaining now. That ball again, not allowing the batsman to sense what is coming. But there is a slip in place now immediately, courtesy that age. Last ball of the 10th over. Rights to ball again, same delivery. It's almost like a repeat of the previous one. But good over, I'd say, for both the teams, despite that boundary coming in halfway through of the first innings of this first match on a beautiful Saturday. UP Warriors are 63 for 4 after 10 overs.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। Fish become shark when people poke. यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में
63 for 4 after 10 overs. As the drive comes in, the very first ball. This time we are changing ends. And that's how it goes. Mr. Deepak Singh has come for his second over off spinner. Gave away 8 runs in his previous over, including a boundary of the very first ball that he bowled. The ball gets on the top of the bounce. There's no fielder right behind towards the backward of square. The ball will trickle very slowly. Bokin, jersey number 9, was coming all the way from deep mid-wicket region. Almost like a jogging early Saturday morning for him. That's a good extra exercise for him. He'll have to go back all the way back to deep mid-wicket. But 4 runs nonetheless for UP Warriors here. At the very second ball of the 11th over. Just had to give direction on the ball with this good outfield. It probably little slow than the previous weekend, but runs are there. Flights the ball, goes for the slog. The fielder will see it sailing all the way through for 6 runs. Second 6 of this innings. And the first of this second half. Good way. Just saw the ball coming onto his arc. And did absolutely well. And thankfully, it was Rohit Chauhan and not Rohit Jain. That shot up goes on the back this time, almost over the bowler's head towards long off for a single. Runs do keep on coming up. It's Rohit Chauhan. He himself goes to 17, gives a strike back to the legend Rohit Jain, who's on 6 of 7. Goes on the offside and squarely just opens the face of his blade, Rohit Jain, and right towards the backward deep point for 4. So that will become 8 runs, being the legendary tag. So more and runs as it will keep on coming, flowing to his blade. It will become tougher for Bengal Tigers. So try and reserve the energy, try and just restrict for a single, not to yell too many runs, or else it becomes heavily tough. Shorter, this time almost like a short-arm jab towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single. And that will also bring the end and curtains to over number 11. 9 overs remaining in this first innings. UP Warriors are 86 for 4.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड।
2 off spinners now back in the hunt. I'll start off with a wide. That's Kapil Mehta with the bowling. Lights it, good ball. Has it touched the bails, I believe, or has it gone towards the boundary? It's a wicket, in fact. What good bowling this is. Not much turn. Was going forward to probe at the ball and sneaks right between and clips the stumps. I think it got dislodged. I thought it was a boundary with a thick inside edge. The batsman would have hoped for that, but unfortunately it's Rohit Chauhan who's dismissed. Played a nice little cameo of 17, and half of the side for UP Warriors are now back at 87 for 5, with Kapil Mehta striking in the very first legitimate ball of his first over.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा, और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
In fact, Rohit Chauhan is there. It's a legendary player, Rohit Jain, who got dismissed. So beg your pardon for that. And what a start this is for Kapil Mehta. So Kumar Gaurav Sharma is the new batsman who has replaced the legendary player Rohit Jain, who just got out. Goes for the stroke again. This time much precedence into the stroke. Much more confident one as the claps comes out from the dugout, acknowledging that stroke into the 90s with its 6 over long on. Much higher than previous 6. And it's the first 6 now for... in fact, the second 6 for Rohit Chauhan. He goes on to the 20s. 23 not out of just 9 balls, 2 4s and 2 6s. This time deft touch again. He has also previously got a boundary towards this end. This time the fielder from deep mid wicket will say, no, I don't want to chase this one. This is much more velocity on the ball. So first the 6, now a boundary. From 80s to the 90s, the travel has been much quicker for UP Warriors. As the score now will go on to 98 for 5. Just a couple of runs away from the triple figure mark for UP Warriors. 2 balls remaining in this 12th over. It's a mixed emotions over, I would say. A wicket is there, there is a 6, there is a boundary. But especially for Bengal Tigers, they have got the legendary player back in the pavilion, so that will be a soothing balm for them. Projected score now increases to 168. Flights the ball, still plays very well. Couldn't stop the ball in his run-up. A single will come up for Rohit Chauhan to give it to Kumar Gaurav Sharma. He's faced just one ball yet to get off the mark. That was a leg by, the first legitimate ball that he faced. Last ball of this 12th over coming up. Touch shot. Look at how on the front foot Kumar Gaurav Sharma says, I don't want to deal in singles or a couple of runs to get off the mark. Why not go for the fuller 6, the maximum, to make myself just signal my rival. 100 has also come up on the board for UP Warriors. 105 for 5 after 12 overs. Kumar Gaurav Sharma gets off the mark with a huge 6 off his blade.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
Chips down the ground, plays along the carpet. And the reason why they need to be very wary and very wary of Kumar Gaurav Sharma because his innings have 2 half centuries. He started with 81 of 36, Kumar Gaurav Sharma, then 76 of 35, and then 51, beg your pardon, then 41 of 21. So these are the 3 scores, 3 highest for the top scores for UP Warriors. So batsman was roaring. Flights the ball, the stock has come up, there's a fielder, he's there, and he does very well. One bounce across to him. Century has already come up with a 6 in the last ball of the previous over. The score now goes with the single on to 107 for 5 for the UP Warriors. Well played, very well played with soft hands, nudges on the offside towards a cover, deep cover for a single. And goes on to the 30s now. Rohit Chauhan, 13 balls, 3 fours and 2 sixes. This time much more flight, much more trajectory and air in the ball. This time from Piyush Arora. His third over, 1 for 18 for him. 2 more balls still remaining in the 13th over. Kumar Gaurav Sharma now taking guard. He's such a delightful batsman to see. Flights the ball again, was sumptuous enough to play in the same slot where he slugged it out to get off the mark. Doesn't get the connection. You can already see his intentions, aggression there in his batting. And aggression continues for Kumar Gaurav Sharma. What a delightful looking shot. Back pass, the fielder at gully and on towards the third man for 4 to finish up what has been an expensive one. 7 runs. I'd say almost like a mediocre over. This is 1-1-2 for 5 after 13 overs for UP Warriors.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे Max Life Insurance is now Axis Max Life Insurance. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
After 13 overs. What a good shot. This is handsomely played. There's no one behind it long on field. So it was a safe shot. 4 runs being signaled from the fielder as Dr. Shobhit Sharma has been called up to bowl his last over of his spell and immediately been welcomed with a boundary from the blade of Rohit Chauhan as he goes on to 34. His 4th boundary and a very good strike rate of 242. And with that shot, the projected score also keeps on moving up. Initially it was 130s, then 160. And now onto 170s. This might be another one which goes all the way. And 6 runs, both the hands of the umpire goes up. What a delightful looking stroke that was. Both the strokes had so much power written behind. As Rohit Chauhan now destructively goes on to the 40s of 15. 4 fours and 3 sixes. Strike rate now climbs up from 246 to 266. And with that, the projected score goes from 176 to 183. Now for the UP Warriors. They're giving some warning signs to the Tigers now. Can the Tigers roar back from here? Full artillery. Oh, well fielded. But couldn't prevent a single. Couldn't prevent both the batsmen from crossing numbers to give the strike back to Kumar Gaurav Sharma. Has already hit a boundary and a 6. And remember how he started his innings with a thunderous 6 over long on. And I've already told you how he can just munch the numbers. And there you go. But this time there is a fielder being deployed at long on, probably especially for that stroke that is so much favors to play. 2 half centuries already in the Sarda Corporate League. This time a full toss and look at that drive. An absolutely gorgeous looking cover drive. 1 for the day. This was a lower full toss, but you'll have to hit it anyway, and how delightfully it does. Not a very heavy pegged offside, but a huge vacant area. That's where the ball just travels across so quickly. So sweet timing this is from, again, Rohit Chauhan now just 5 away from his half century. The score for the UP Warriors at 128 for 5. Another one. This time much better. Goes all the way. And the half century for Rohit Chauhan comes up. Absolutely pounds onto it. Over pitched from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. He also ends its spell of bowling. 4 overs, 1 for 43 for Dr. Shobhit Sharma. And after 14 overs, UP Warriors are 134 for 5.
भरोसा है अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है.
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं. वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड.
It's Mr. Deepak Singh. Will have will bowling his 3rd over. But what a good half century. And that was from Rohit Chauhan on 51 not out of 18. Oh, short ball. How many of the batsmen would choose not to play that stroke? But in the end, it's just a single. A couple of runs this time. I'm sure Mr. Deepak Singh will be saying, oh, this ball is gone. But good fielding also came charging in towards the ball from long off to stop that ball. A couple of runs. Could have been even more. Goes on the offside this time, but the ball spins very much away from the batsman. Being called wide from umpire Shafiq this time. $137 for 5, make it 143 for 5. This shot goes right behind the side screen. Kumar Gaurav Sharma. Oh, he's a man to watch out for. And the previous teams have seen, and this time it's Bengal Tigers who are seeing his form. It's his second six, including a boundary. The strike rate exactly 200 for Kumar Gaurav Sharma. And UP Warriors now 7 runs away from 150. Fights it again, goes little back and cuts so nicely. He is in a very, very different mood in this weekend. It might be a Saturday. He's almost feeling like a Sunday in his soul as his ball goes right towards the backward deep point for 4. He goes on to the 20s. So 2 4s, 2 6s punctuating his innings. UP Warriors goes on to 147 for 5 now with 2 balls remaining in the 15th over. And this partnership has gone to 56 of 20. Good partnership between Kumar Gaurav Sharma and Rohit Chauhan. Both of doing shot again. This time not enough room to play that stroke, but still will get a single towards a deep cover for a single to give the strike back to the half century. And Rohit Chauhan, who's on 51 of 18. 5 4s and 4 6s for Rohit Chauhan. Something in the eye. There's a slight bit of wind also blowing. I would say wind, it's nice, gentle breeze. The sun has also not come out completely. Lights the ball, but doesn't time it too well. I don't feel it will go all the way towards long of hands on head from Mr. Deepak Singh. But 3 overs for him, none for 45. And after 15 overs, with 5 overs remaining, UP Warriors are 149 for 5.
भरोसा है अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते।
149 for 5. The mentioning of the score straight onto the side screen for the 6. And the 150 comes out for the UP Warriors. 155 for 5. Thunderous one again from Rohit Chauhan. His 5th 6 now, including 5 4s already. Goes to 58. This partnership soaring to 68 of 24 now. Lights it again, slogs it again, back-to-back 6s right towards the cow corner. What a form he is carrying today. Now both his batsmen are taking Bengal Tigers to the cleaners. Have to be very wary now. Two batsmen have set their eyes and are now putting their foot on the accelerator. That won't be a good sign for Bengal Tigers. Have to search out answers to break this partnership now. This time balls round the wicket and stumping. It's a good one from the wicket keeper. Flight delivery. And some angriness onto it. Chooses to go from over the wicket to round the wicket. But the destructive Rohit Chauhan is dismissed. But not before he played some glorious strokes. He goes for 64 of 22. 5 fours and 6 sixes. Kapil Mehta picks up his second wicket. And UP Warriors with 3 balls remaining in the 16th over. 161 for 6. As Rohit Chauhan has been welcomed to the dugout with some with claps and cheering, and why not? He has played a very good knock. At one point, UP Warriors were struggling at 58 for 4, but now see where they have come up to. The Bengal Tigers, now the Tiger has slowly come for the hunt, but it's still early honors for UP Warriors because the projected score has gone beyond 200 for them, and the current run rate at little less than 11 runs per over. It is good. So 2 off spinners on the prowl now for the Bengal Tigers, along with Mr. Deepak Singh. Kapil Mehta now breaks it. Around the wicket, some room to play, but cuts it towards the cover region. Good over this. Is his second over. Two sixes and a wicket. Back-to-back dots here. A good fielding from Kapil Mehta in his own bowling. Just a ball remaining in the 16th over. After this, 4 overs will be remaining for UP Warriors. Flights the ball, streaky over the fielder at point. Is it ball travelling? It will go towards the third man for 4. So 2 sixes, wickets and a boundary in this Kapil Mehta's over. 4 overs remaining. UP Warriors are 165 for 6.
भरोसा है अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा, और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक।
A single towards long on, make it 166 for 6. 97 balls been bowled. Oh, he's like a pacer. I thought he was a left arm spinner. Look at that bounce. I'm sure he was is going probably something more skiddy. I don't know whether that bouncer was intentional or not, but just a single. I'm sure he'll be thanking his heavens. This time goes more air to the ball. Kumar Gaurav Sharma, one of the rare occasions that you see him not getting bat on ball. Remains on 26 of 15. 2 fours, 2 sixes. This is now the time where the long handle will be used more and more frequently. 67 for 6. Flights the ball again and thunderously hit. Oh, what a zone! Oh, what a zone to hit that. It goes and the fielder just say, let me first see where the ball has gone, rather than running towards it. And another one for Kumar Gaurav Sharma. He goes to 30. And the score for the UP Warriors at 171 for 6. Exactly 100 balls have been bowled now. Projected score says 205. Shots little shorter. On the front will plays it towards point. And again, that what he'll be choosing to do is try and probably not give the singles, try to hit the long shots. It's the ball again. This time cuts towards Mr. Deepak Singh for towards a gully for a single. So Kumar Gaurav Sharma will keep the strike for the next over. 17 overs being bowled. UP Warriors are 172 for 6.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं.
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर.
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा. यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे.
Round the wickets and the stumps are rattled through. And guess who is going back? It's Kumar Gaurav Sharma, the dangerous Kumar Gaurav Sharma. He is not happy. I don't want to mention what happened after that, but it's Kapil Mehta who has picked up his third wicket only in his third over. And Amit Bhandari will be now the new batsman. Number 17 is still very furious. Kumar Gaurav Sharma as he trudges back to the pavilion, and why not, he was playing some scintillating strokes. Unfortunately, this doesn't come onto the bat and onto the stumps. So 7 wicket down. UP Warriors are 172 for 7.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है.
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा, और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी. मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
Let's replace Kumar Gaurav Sharma and Kapil Mehta. 3 for 34. He still has 5 balls in this over, another 6 balls remaining. We already have 2 5-wicket hauls. Round the wicket, he keeps continuing towards the cover. Single, directly at the stumps, at the base of the stumps. Is this crucial? Has he gone safe into his zone? First ball, he was a little sloppy in his running. Was Amit Bhandari, and we're going upstairs. This is the second time we're going upstairs to see a run out. Previously, run out was not given, but what about this? Is Amit Bhandari surviving? We'll have to go upstairs. We're going upstairs. We'll all eyes on the big screen. 172 for 7, UP Warriors. So Amit Bhandari survives. And again, now back-to-back singles. It's a Deepak. Didi will get off the strike to give it back to Amit Bhandari. The score now goes to 174 for 7. Touch shot, or deft little touch right behind. This is a clever looking shot from Amit Bhandari. He might be new at the crease, but he has scanned the field beautifully to curve this right behind towards a backward square for 4. And a score for the UP Warriors at 180s, 182 for 7. Projected score now 202. This is a magnificent comeback, I would say, for the UP Warriors, who have been asked to bat first by Bengal Tigers. Flights the ball, hits the ball very hard towards long on. It's a good fielding. He slips by, but restricts to a single and quickly emerges from there, and just a single. But what good precedence for the UP Warriors. A little shot goes on the back. The ball probably an uneven bounce at a short cover, and for a single again to bring the end of yet another over. 18 overs bowled, just 2 overs remaining from here. It is first innings of another weekend here to start off. UP Warriors 180 for 7 after 8.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग।
For one. And now it's Deepak Singh. It scores all the way. No, fielder settles. This is a very good catch. It's a Deepak Singh. He picks his first wicket. We'll have to see whether he's all okay while trying to pursue that catch. He says it's a clean catch. But what we'll be trying to see here is as his back leg touched the boundary cushions. Batsman is walking back to the pavilion. I think it's all okay. That's what they're trying to say. Both the umpires chatting with each other. I don't know whether it's to see whether the back leg is okay or not. But the 8th wicket is down for the UP Warriors. And it's Deepak Didi who is have to go back after scoring 7 of 7. Mr. Deepak Singh picks up his first wicket. It's 180 for 8 for the UP Warriors.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया है क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते।
It's a good one, the same. Getting the momentum going on the back of the wicket from Mr. Deepak Singh. Doesn't fly too much, but goes lunging very much ahead to play the stroke. Towards deep cover for a single to get off the mark from Sandeep Shawkin. Score goes to 181 for 8. This is the penalty mid-over. So after this, 3 overs more remaining. Strike now back to Amit Bandari. First wicket, as I mentioned, went in the form of Navendu. That was at 12 for 1. And then Vikar Nazar fell at 44 for 2. And then Captain Bharat, he fell at 52 for 3. And then 53 for 4 it became when Umar Zafar got out. And then at 87 for 5 were really on the back foot when Rohit Jain got out. But what a brilliant comeback this is from UP Warriors. Was going for the slashing very hard but not getting anything. And then what a great partnership that was to make it 161. That was when Rohit Chauhan got out, the half-centurion. Goes at the back and doesn't get too much. One bounce across towards long on. And then 172 at the 7th wicket. Fell in the form of Kumar Gaurav Sharma. He was also playing very well. 3 sixes, 3 boundaries for him. And then the last wicket, it fell off Deepak at 180. Slides little short, one bounce across to cover. I'm sure that was one. He really fell with the Deepak Singh. That should have been a wicket, but the fielder chooses not to come ahead. But 1 run nonetheless for UP Warriors to make it 184 for 8. Last ball of the penultimate over. Fights the ball, digs in, and just 1 run towards a deep sweeper. Deepak Singh will also finish off his spell. 4 overs, 1 for 50, and just 6 balls remaining in this first innings. 19 overs bowled. UP Warriors are 185 for 8.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क।
And it's a 6 runs. That's what the signal came up to Sandeep Shawkin. Just thought it was a single. Up came both the hands of the umpire. So umpires today, Mr. Harry and Shafiq were the on-field umpires. And behind the TV is Mr. Rahul. Four balls remaining. It's a good deft touch. It's a nice late touch. What a good one this is from Sandeep Shawkin. First a 6 and now a boundary. What we thought might be a slow one because it started with a single, then a 6, then a boundary. Now see 11 runs of 3 balls here in this last over. And UP Warriors now just the boundary away from double figures. This is an absolute comeback of a very different order from UP Warriors. Who would have thought at 87 for 5 that they'll be in a touching distance of 200? Brilliant, classic. That shot goes for Dick Cut, misses it. So 2 balls remaining from here on. From Kapil Mehta, 3 for 53 for him. Shapes up to play towards the short extra cover for a single. Can he take one more and make it 4? As I've mentioned before, we have already seen 2 5-wicket hauls in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. Last ball of this innings. Flies the ball, was waiting for it. Has he found the bisection of both the fielders and on towards the boundary to finish on 2-0-1 for 8 for the UP Warriors. To climb yourself from 87 for 5 to 201 for 8 is absolutely humongous stuff from UP Warriors in such a crucial match here for both the teams. And now Bengal Tigers, they'll have to chase this target in a very quick time. Probably around 10 to 11 overs. That's where they'll have to chase this target to keep alive in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. So we'll be back with the chase very soon. As 2 smiling batsmen on why not? They're very happy. They're pleased with what they have scored. And now it will be up to the bowlers to go and defend this total. 2-0-1 for 8 after 20 overs for UP Warriors. So for everyone who's following it online on the YouTube channel of Sports Cube, you don't go anywhere because on a Saturday you might be in the office. But if you're at home, just don't forget that there's a huge chase coming in. But if you're anywhere else, still you can follow it across anywhere. Don't have to be in front of your laptop or on your TV also. You can follow it on the go on the YouTube channel of Sports Cube. And also don't forget to follow on our social media pages on Instagram and Facebook. That's where some glorious pictures are being captured.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है, भरोसा
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है, भरोसा।
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है, भरोसा।
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलत इसे मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलत इसे मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं चेहरे पढ़ते हैं, वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं अपना गेम रेस करते हैं, वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया है क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको
It's what the Bengal Tigers need to chase, and they really need to chase in good quick time to go on to the positives and stay alive in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. And it's now up to the bowlers of the UP Warriors, after the batsmen have made good amends from at one stage where they looked really crumbling under the pressure of bowling of Bengal Tigers, and they came back seriously with some good figures like what real warriors do. And now the Tigers really need to roar with the bat. And up to roar firstly in the opening combination for Bengal Tigers are Suresh Boken and Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Shobhit Sharma, he did well with the ball today, but at the non-striker end now, it's Suresh Boken will be facing up. And with the ball for the UP Warriors is Vikar Najar to start off the proceedings. And here you go, all set for the first ball of this second innings of the first match. A little touchly shot, well played, but softly glided confusion in the very first ball. Needed just a reverse flick on the stumps. Good throw. And first ball could have been absolutely dramatic here, especially for UP Warriors. If you'd have got it, it might just have been a run out in the very first one. Confusion hugely. And almost shouting in from the non-striker, Dr. Shobhit Sharma, seeing across no. Suresh Boken was already down the steps, but he survives. The score still remains 0-0. And there we go. And a aggressive little pull from Suresh Boken. Probably not his usual position, but he has been asked to make early proceedings with the striking, and that's exactly he wants to go. But look at the height of both his batter, Dr. Shobhit Sharma, and much more taller. And then Suresh Boken at the other end. But good two balls this from Vikar Nazar. Exactly on the money. The second one was something which loved to pitch it a little more up towards the batsman and make him square it up. Again, it's not blazing too much. The pitch is still trying to just hold it up. And then see, when the spinners did come today, the batsmen had to lunge forward to play that stroke, so they will play a crucial role. Little shot goes for the pull. Very much in the air. There's no one at the short mid wicket. So the first runs have come up with the bat, and Bengal Tigers are up and running in the third ball. Make it 1 for no loss for them in pursuit of 202 versus the UP Warriors. Very much an important game for both the teams. Both the teams 4 matches and 3 losses for them and 1 wins respectively for both of them. So you can understand the proximity of this match to stay alive in this contest at the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. Scanning the numbers on the offside, and this is Dr. Shobhit Sharma to face for the first time. And goes hammered, hammers it on the front foot through the covers for 4. That's the story from him. First with the ball, he does well, and now the bat gets off the mark of the very first ball that he faces. Has absolutely crunched a statement from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Bengal Tigers 5 for no loss with that boundary. Very nicely done. Didn't go too much fuller with the body balance and the bat towards the ball. But again, a new cricket ball still in the very first over. You just have to put direction and the timing. And what's exactly happened for the first boundary for Bengal Tigers. Fuller one, this time good ball. Look at the shape of the ball this time. I'm doing this commentary right from the diagonally from where the action is happening, but you can see how the ball has actually curved away from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. But good one from Vika Najar to, after the boundary, to bounce back, and that's the line that he'll be concentrating on. The very first over, so many things has happened. Almost getting a run out first ball, boundary, missing the batsman. Good one on the off. This time there is a protection. So Dr. Shobhit Sharma will retain the strike for the next over. First over bowled. Bengal Tigers are 6 without loss.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेल।
Sandeep Shawkin with the ball drifting down the leg side, well flicked, and again an overthrow will cause them for a single. I don't know whether it was necessary because Sandeep Shawkin was not entirely behind the stumps, but he did see all the 3 stumps at one line and aimed at it. Probably a needless one, but Bengal Tigers nonetheless, they need runs on the offering. This is one for them. So runs already being conceded. Very first ball. 7 without loss now for Bengal Tigers. And goes for the pull. This might just go all the way. There's the ball gone right behind the fence. And up goes the arms of the umpire. Shafiq also 6 runs, the first 6 of this innings. And Bengal Tigers into the double figures now with it 6, 13 without loss. Suresh Boken gets the first 6 to his name. He goes to 7 of 4. And it runs, and this was entirely came right in the middle of the plate, just on the front foot. That will tell you the timing and the amount of time he actually got to play that stroke. And true nature of the pitch when it comes to seam bowling. That will be interesting to see when the spinners come on for the UP Warriors. We haven't seen any prodigious turn, but we did see how the ball left the bat in few intervals. Fuller one this time, again down the leg side. Should be a single they're going for. Are they going for the second? No. Probably that seems like the captain in there. No, he's actually at point. A single, a little airing in length and line. A short ball previously. Now down the leg side, this will have to quickly regroup his steps as he marches along. This time to bowl to Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Already a boundary to start off his innings. Good ball, much better delivery this time, but well controlled stroke towards the dip cover for a single. Rotating the strike down both the batsmen, first from Suresh Boken and now from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. So keep the runs flowing for Bengal Tigers. There's a boundary, a 6 also. They're still in the second over, just 10 balls being bowled, but 15 runs have come out for Bengal Tigers. Fuller one, good delivery. This is just swinging the bat. Probably just little knowledge of where the ball will be proving. Probably it's much anticipating on his mind that whatever come may, I'll go and swing the ball hard. That is the reason why he couldn't get right from where the ball was pitched along with the bat flow. So it's a dot, but little less than 9 runs per over at the moment for Bengal Tigers. Last ball of the second over. Oh, bouncer! Bouncer! Are we in Australia? Are we in West Indies? A good bouncer to finish off back-to-back dots. Bengal Tigers after 2 overs are 15 without loss.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं.
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर.
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा. यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे.
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ.
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है.
Down the leg side again, flicks it very fine towards the fine leg for 4. Just a hint of movement and just stood up there, just a flick of the wrist and the ball just flies away. It didn't go, it flew off the blade for 4. And just matter of seconds that the ball whistled towards the boundary. So that will tell you that little lined here and there. And this is not any sparing moment for anyone. Not huge boundary towards the backward of square there. So anything flowing that will go gorgeously towards the boundary. His second boundary for Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Bengal Tigers 19 for no loss. Batter, good one. Can he bisect? But good fielding. This is inside the 30th circle from Sandeep Shawkeen, I believe. Jersey number 113. Joseph Sims, almost like Sunrisers Hyderabad. It's crisscrossing all over, like a noodle sprawling on the jersey. This orange army of UP Warriors. This is a combination of red and blue from Bengal Tigers. Oh, top edge, mistimed, 2 fielders. It's a sky up, won't be an easy one. It's not an easy one, but both of them giving a chase. It will stop by just before it trickles across. So a couple of runs comes in for, in fact, just a single. Should have been a couple of runs. Absolutely mistimed its stroke. Have you got a couple of runs or a single, I believe? Yeah, in fact, couple of runs. Suresh Boken. Fuller one plays very well along the carpet towards deep mid-wicket region. This time a single. And Dr. Shobhit Sharma will now get the strike. Is on 12 with 2 balls still remaining in the 3rd over. But what nice deft little touch that was to start off this over from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. So 9 runs, in fact 8 runs already of these 4 balls from Vikar Nazar. That has a good bowling action, if you see, when he just flows in with the ball. A good drive, good little off drive this one. Suresh Boken already off the blocks. This is what your coaching manual will teach you. If it's a striker going right behind you, it's a striker's call. And if it's right behind, it's the non-strikers. And then that actually creates confusion sometimes. So this was clearly Dr. Shobhit Sharma's call. Did exactly that. Last ball of the 3rd over. Oh, hips it and whips it all across. Has it gone all the way? 1 bounce, I believe, and across towards the deep mid-wicket region. For 4-6 it is. And there you go, official signal, 6 runs to finish up. What a good over. This is for the Bengal Tigers. After 3 overs, 29 without loss.
भरोसा है
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी। मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है।
173 more required of 102. That's not exactly what the equation is for them to play. They'll have to go with the runs even much more stronger. The good thing is that all the 10 wickets are intact. As going again with the flow. There's an appeal from Sandeep Shawkin bowling his second over. Something will just come out from the non-striker, Dr. Shobhit Sharma. He is tall, and from that angle he can definitely look in his eye and says that you really need to change our gears from here on. Let's try and rotate the single, if not playing the big shots. And there is a hint of breeze also blowing to assist the pacer. Will be bowling over the wicket, continuing to Suresh Boken. 1-6 to his name. It's going for the charts this time. It goes all the way. Nice sound of the ball hitting the sweet spot of the bat. And up goes the arms again of the umpire. This is absolutely, that's what he was hoping for in the previous one. And this time it goes twang with the bat. 35 now the score for the Bengal Tigers. And Suresh Boken goes to 17 of 12. Absolutely nice one. Nice crankling sound of the bat as it did go all the way. And it might be just a chance here for the fielder. He stands still, as cool as a cucumber, and takes the catch with both his hands. Suresh Boken is dismissed. And Sandeep Shawkin gives the breakthrough, the first blood for the UP Warriors. Bengal Tigers are now 35 for 1. Suresh Boken is gone for 17 of 13 balls with 2 sixes to his name. .35 for 1. DK Ishkaq, the king, has come up. The king playing for the Tigers. It's Sandeep Shoki now towards the king. Oh, good ball onto the pads. And up goes the finger also. Celebration time again. Back-to-back wickets for UP Warriors. The king is gone without contributing. The roar in the jungle gets demonized. But on the prowl, the army of orange, the Warriors again giving warring signs for Bengal Tigers. 35 for no loss now becomes 35 for 2. And Sandeep Shokin is now on the verge of a hat-trick. Probably going upstairs. Let's see what the official signal comes in. It did choose to go almost halfway through. Not seeing any sign up has come on. But still discussion is going on. I know, so it's official. He's going back. Not much deliberation in that, but good wicket. This is for UP Warriors to make a very good comeback. First breaking the partnership to get the wicket of Suresh Boken, and then immediately DK Ishak, the king, goes, and it will be now. We haven't seen, mind you, any hat-trick in the Sarda Corporate League. It might just be another one here on a Saturday. 35 for 2 with the ball remaining in the 4th over for Bengal Tigers. So Piyush Arora is the new batsman, and he'll be facing the hat-trick ball from Sandeep Shokin. First a wicket towards a long off, and then LBW. What is there in store? There is a slip. Kali, there's man behind square. There's one at that short mid wicket. There is one at mid off. There is a man at long off. Here comes the hat-trick ball to face by Piyush Arora. A good ball, like low, almost. Almost. How close was that? Only to get the toe end of the bat of Piyush Arora. Dramatic over. This is from Sandeep Shokin. 2 overs, 2 for 15. And after 4 overs, Bengal Tigers are 35 for 2.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलत इसे मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर
4 overs, 35 for 2. What an over that was from Sandeep Shaukin. What survival that was from Piyush Arora. I'm sure there's a hard scare moment, and we could have easily seen the first hat-trick of the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. But those are all done and dusted in the previous over. His bowling change, Brikam Sagar has come on to the attack as a first spinner for UP Warriors. Flights the ball to good balls. This time goes to a back out of square. Again, you can see what the batsman is trying to do, trying to go down the ground. They need runs. It has actually stopped by and halt in progress because of the wickets also, which has gone down. This time smashing, but towards short mid wicket for a single towards mid on. So 1 run has come in the last 5 balls. That much is the pressure being applied by UP Warriors. That's a very good comeback. Let's see some influx of boundaries and sixes initially. So ball again. This is good ball. Not only holding the line there from the left armour, but also you can see a bit of an extra bounce from the pitch, and that's the reason I was saying that it will be good to, it will be very interesting to see when the spinners come up. Flies the ball, it slogs, might just fall in a vacant region, but one bounce also towards the corner region. All the weight goes, not completely timed, but look at how the ball has traveled in the distance. Piyush Arora. It gets his first 6 off the blade and gets off the mark finally. And for Bengal Tigers, with 1 ball remaining in the 5th over, are 42 now for 2. Do I say, did he time that stroke? Fights the ball again, chips it in the air, over cover and tip for 4. Well calculated this, I would say, more than the 6. I think this was more gratifying, more pleasing to the eye. So 6 and a 4 to finish up. And it is after 5 overs, Bengal Tigers are 46 for 2.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलत इसे मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
Over the wicket, chips it in the air, catch it is the call. A fielder is there, 1 bounce. to jersey number 87 in there. It's not easy, but it's a good weather to play. The sun is not blazing down here at the moment. Last weekend also it started off with gloomy weather, and then the sun started blazing into almost 10 o'clock in the morning. The sun hasn't started off too well. Flips down the leg side. That will be an easy one. 4 runs, and also the 50 comes up on the board for the Bengal Tigers. 51 for 2 with that boundary from Piyush Arora. His second boundary, in fact, including a 6 which he hit in the last over. Just a hint of away movement, and clipped it so well off his hips for a boundary. 51 for 2. Catch it is a call. I don't know whether it was whether it is a bump one, but it would have been interesting to see if it would have gone straight onto his hands. Well, that's the captain in there at deep extra. Yes, looks like the captain in there. In the side very well. He did play a very good cameo today. 51 for 2 the score remains. A short stop. Hooks it away and on towards the boundary. So 4 dot and then a boundary here. First towards the fine leg and now towards long on. Nice way to wreck up things here for Piyush Arora. He almost found a toe end of the bat to survive the hat-trick, but look at how he is now pouncing on every opportunity. 18 not out of 7 balls, 3 fours and a 6 to his name. At a strike rate of 257 now for Piyush Arora. Over the wicket continues over pitch and plays it straight to Kumar Gaurav Sharma towards backward deep point for a single. Rotates a strike, gives it to Dr. Shobhit Sharma. Some great names, isn't it? Be it Kumar, be it Doctor. I'll have to patiently now play it. If you are the doctor, bring out a whole stethoscope on your blade. Slower one, the last ball. Plays it very well towards the deep mid-wicket region. Are they coming for the second one? A fumble will allow them to take the second one. And after 6 overs, Bengal Tigers are 58 for 2.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया है क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं.
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर.
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा. यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे.
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ.
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है. जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं. वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड. वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं.
6 overs, 58 for 2. Spinner again this time goes right on top of the bounce towards the deep square leg for a single for Bengal Tigers. They are still there trying to roar as hard as possible. But good bowling changer comes in from UP Warriors to give the off spinner hits it very hard, very flat towards the captain in there at deep cover. It's a single 10 dot now. They keep it coming here. So it's almost like a calm nerves here for the batter. Some change here, trying to make it more square at that point and the gully region there. Deepak Didi with the ball. Nice looking on drive, straight down the ground for a single. They won't mind the singles, but they'll have to keep on shaping up. It's to know how they have been able to milk the runs here for Bengal Tigers. And flights the ball down the leg side, should be wide. One more comes for Mr. Extras column here. Deepak Didi trying to flight, but down the leg side, airing in line and length. This time the switch for the ball, curves in very smartly. This is such a good over. Now for the spinner, and that I only tell you that it has come in a very important passage of play. Fights it again. Take inside edge towards the short square for a single bowler. Deepak Didi himself just goes on to field the ball off. Again, just a single. So 3 singles, including, in fact, a wide is also. There's a 4 singles, including an extra in this over. A legitimate ball still remaining, but good quiet over. This is from Deepak. A full toss, trying to come down the wicket to play that ball. Again in the same region. As back-to-back single comes. So 7 overs bowled. Bengal Tigers are 63 for 2.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर, इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा?
$63 for 2. The left arm continues. A little bit in the air again. When you try and hide the ball, just reminds me of West Indies. Sunil Narayan, who plays for the West Indies and also the Kolkata Knight Riders. Fights the ball again. This time Ariel. It's a chance for Umar. 87, and he takes it so calmly. Just seconds ago, he was asking for water from the dugout, but he has not evaporated the remaining of his water on his lungs, and as steady as ever underneath the ball, and the ball straightly like a magnet comes and goes on to his palm. So another wicket goes down. It's the 3rd wicket down for the Bengal Tigers. And Vikram Sagar, the left armer, captures his first wicket. And now it's 64 for 3 for Bengal Tigers. As Piyush Arora, after scoring 21 of 12, he departs from the scene. Ayush Soni is the new batsman who has come up to replace Piyush Arora, who played a good cameo of 21. But Vikram Sagar has given the breakthrough and his first wicket in this match. 64 for 3 now for the Bengal Tigers in the 8th over. Good ball, right on the money. First ball to the new incoming batsman, Ayush Soni. On the front foot, respects it. Wanting to probably riskfully play it on the onside, but chooses to play it right back to the bowler. Good 2 balls there. Flies the ball this time right up there in the block hole. Good bowling. This is good line and length. Good tight bowling. Hat-trick of dots, including a wicket. Going for the slog this time. A vacant region behind the bowler. So no one at mid-on or mid-off. This is a comfortable signal. But he won't mind that. Ayush Soni gets off the mark of the 3rd ball that he faces. And on strike now comes Dr. Shobhit Sharma. He is on 25 of 18. Have been losing partners. They've lost all the 3. Chips on the ground. And this time it's a maximum for him to end the over. So even Stevens, both the honours, I would say, for the team. The runs have been there, but the partnership has also been broken in this over. Vikram Sagar, 2 overs, 1 for 19. And after 8 overs, Bengal Tigers are 71 for 3.
भरोसा है
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस कर।
Ball slips it, and it will be a wide. Umpire Harry in there. Wonderful toss right on the body. Let's place it and doesn't place it well. And you can hear the roar as the celebrate orange army again will go into a huddle as the 4th wicket goes down for Bengal Tigers. So Ayush Soni comes and he goes back very soon. Just contributes 1 run. But Deepak Didi, he will pick up a wicket of the very first legitimate ball of his 2nd over. Bengal Tigers are now struggling at 72 for 4.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
2 for 4. It's Sandeep Attri, the new batsman, running very hard, the first one to get off the mark. With the ball, he had a figure of 4 overs, 2 for 20, Sandeep Attri. And now he have to change this equation in his hand from ball to bat. That's where the Bengal Tigers are hunting at the moment. It's time. Oh, what the captain said, and across for 4. Just trying to slog it out. And inside out stroke safely done. And a nice way to bring on the boundary towards a deep sweeper for 4. And Shobhit Sharma now gets more honors to his name, to goes to 35 of 20. Flights the ball down the leg side, was going for the sweep, well controlled into the popping crease in there. Very mindful of not falling down. Don't have to be any sloppiness in your control. Flights the ball, doesn't give enough, and immediately Deepak Didi signals to his captain that I'm really sorry of bowling that ball. It's a wide. That will be back-to-back wides. That is something very different that we see. So spinners giving back-to-back wides is a little light unforgetful. It's much slower, much more room. Again goes towards deep towards the captain. So just dealing in singles at the moment here. Last over did see a 6 coming up. Again, that run flow has to be more consistent with what the asking rate is. Because it plays very well done from your own bowling there. It's a good swing of the bat from Sandeep Attri. Nice little swing, but again deployment has been also very good from UP Warriors across the field now. So just a single again comes in as the strike goes back to Shobhit Sharma. And that will also bring the end of the over. A 9 overs bowl, 83 for 4 on the board for Bengal Tigers. $84.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। Download the app now.
इस खेल में आदत लगना।
Back plays it again. The captain becomes very busy at cover region. The first one from, if you talk about the individual centurions, first one from Vishet Bangar, the all-rounder from Haryana Hurricanes, 132 of 56 balls. He also has another century of 110-43. And then Vikas 10 of Gurugram Spartans, 110 of 38. Looks a little shorter, goes towards mid-off and back pass towards long on for a single. And continuing on the individual scores, then Ishal Sharma from the American Cricket Club of India, 103 of 48. And then Nikhil Raina, 142. That's a good one. Good fielding. Very quickly it came up. He was towards deep cover. Now you see it comes at short cover. Just not allowing the batsman to come up for the single. So this is a good thinking from the captain. to bring on himself. Score remains at 87 for 4. The pressure is so much on them. Now you can see only the singles are coming up. This is good pressure cooker situation now for the Bengal Tigers. They're almost trying to go for the overthrow, but the Orange Army is does absolutely well now. There's been rotating the bowlers well. The fielding has been tight. The singles are coming at premium now for the Bengal Tigers. As the ball shifts down the ground, and this time he'll let loose. The pressure reduced by 6 runs. Over long on, and it's a no ball also. And you know what no ball brings in? The signal of the helicopter from the umpire. Vikram Sagar is the man behind that. And signaling for a change in balls. And mentioning on individual scores, Nikhil Raina 142 of 52 from Jaipur Royals. Now he becomes the second highest individual scorer because Kuldeep Negi in the last weekend, he scored 143 of 55 balls, now to become the highest individual score, and in that very match 294 became the highest team total. Now the free hit. Oh, pulls it and pulls it so well. One bounce across. But dangerously close for that ball to go all the way across. A good one has finished up. Just the ball now remaining in this 10th over. Also to finish up the halfway through of the chase. To Sandeep Attri has this opportunity being missed of a stumping, probably from the wicket keeper. But again, it's a very nice flight delivery. It'll finish up the halfway through. So 10 overs bowled. Bengal Tigers are 97 for 4 versus the UP Warriors.
Max Life Insurance is now Axis Max Life Insurance. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं. वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड. वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं. वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ. गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना. फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक. यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग. 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर. डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ.
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है. जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
हैं? जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं.
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर.
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा. यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे.
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ.
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है. जिम्मेदारी से खेलें.
भरोसा है, भरोसा.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है.
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा, और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी. मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
$97 for 4 for the Bengal Tigers. Halfway through of the chase. Now from the other end, clipped on the leg side. Running the first one very hard, but will be just a single. So 2 runs away now for the triple figure mark for the Bengal Tigers. After this here on. Goes for the long shot. Very much in the air through the covers, but they're clearly not being able to munch the runs too much. And I'll only tell you the bowling has been very much in accordance of what the UP Warriors were trying to figure out. As you have Umar Jaffer with the ball. Again, just being a single. The 100 has come up for the Bengal Tigers. 100 for 4. 101 in fact. I'm slow. Our digital scorer, he helps me out. Thank you. Yes. Goes to the back. Pulls it squarely well towards long on for a single. What a good looking shot this was. And thumbs it all the way. A 6 has come up after some time. And I'm sure they have definitely loved it coming. Make it 109 now for 4. The current run rate is 10.06. Required is 10.15. And they go. And a 50 has also come up for Dr. Sovit Sharma. So another half century in today. Of just 27 balls. So he joins the list of enormous list of half centurions of the Sarda Corporate League. The score is now 110 for 4 after 11 overs. So exact current run rate of 10 runs per over is how Bengal Tigers are going along. Last over that was. And he was going for the stoppage of the ball. Just asking whether it should be a no ball or not. The boundary has definitely come in for the Bengal Tigers. But nothing from the square leg umpire. The question was being asked. But 4 runs nonetheless. Not much in control this time. Catch it is the call. 1 bounce towards the man running in from long off. But probably those last few balls have just taken up the shape of some good healthy runs coming in for Bengal Tigers, including a very good half century. This from Dr. Shobhit Sharma. And for UP Warriors today, a half century did come from Rohit Chauhan. He made 64 of 22. 5 fours and 6 sixes. Oh, ball him! Castles him! And the moment I mentioned about half centurions, he wanted to just grill it down the ground, Sandeep Atri. And just hear of the rattling of his timbers. Not a good sound for any batsman, but good one for the bowler. So it's Deepak Didi who strikes second time. 2 for 23 for him. And Bengal Tigers now lose their half of the side. 1-1-5 for 5 in 11.3 overs.
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग.
A top edge it is. They have just lost a wicket. I don't know, want to see that again. Remember, in the very second over, there was a hat-trick which was averted. I don't want to happen it again. They were 35 for no loss. When that happened, then became 35 for 2. They want to keep that on the back of their mind. The breeze is now blowing a little more stronger. Just hoiks it away and helps it all the way through towards a deep and a backward leg position for a boundary. Good honors to start off with a boundary there. Probably a little change of bat there from the non-striker. Catch it is again the one. The buzzword is catch. But when you hear that sound, that ball getting turned away, so back-to-back ones. It's now for the Bengal Tigers. They're clearly trying to make the cut versus what the target is. The 124 now for 5 after 12 overs for the Bengal Tigers has come up. 78 of 48 is now what needed for them versus the UP Warriors. And a single just comes up. Much that they could see. What's the ball go? Tries to just get a depth touch. An appeal comes in. And also the dreaded finger from umpire Shafiq. He immediately goes upstairs. And he is very confident that, that he got so 125 for 6. Wicket has just gone by. And a very important wicket has gone down actually. Dr. Shobhit Sharma is the one who just got out after scoring a brilliant half century. 66 of 32. 33 in fact, 6 fours and 4 sixes, which punctuated his innings. And I'm sure such a relief it will be for UP Warriors to see the back of the half centurion. And I feel they are now completely on the driver's seat is UP Warriors with the fall of this wicket. 77 of 45. Fires a ball, slugs, and it's a huge one. It's thunderous. I would say monstrous. Just on the front foot and just chops it away. 6 it goes. And it's gone for a mighty distance over the fielder's head, over long on. And now he goes off the mark of the second ball he faces of Umar Zafar. And this time just goes straight as possible. It keeps on running and running. Just goes past in there. For a single, nudging towards the corner on the onside for a single again. So This is not what the equation would be suggesting. But that 6 will definitely ease out some bit of portion of pain from Bengal Tigers. 13 overs, both 7 overs remaining in the chase. They need 69 of 42. And 133 for 6 is the score on the board for the Bengal Tigers.
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं. वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड. वो जो ईगो.
7 overs remaining. Left arm spin. Vikram Sagar comes in. And what a nice way to tell him that come in and settle in your honors. He'll get the boundary towards the third man for 4. More towards third man and the backward tip point for that boundary coming for Bengal Tigers. Still there on the hunt despite 6 wickets going down, including the big fish. We have century, Dr. Shobhit Sharma back in the heart. 137 for 6 now, the score for the Bengal Tigers with that boundary coming from the blade of Kapil Mehta. He picked up 3 wickets today with the ball. And now with the bat, you have to create something different, some magic. Goes on the offside. Make it 138. It's back to now. They both the batsmen now on 7 with Kapil Mehta inching up to 8. With a 6 on the name of Navdeep. That's how he got off the mark over long on in the previous over. Very stark contrast. Once again shaping up Navdeep in the same zone where he hit at 6 previously to get off the mark. So 87 for 5 was when UP Warriors, they lost the momentum. And then great partnership between Rohit Chauhan and Kumar Gaurav Sharma. Giving more aerial to play that stroke. But again, not enough room to compose himself to free up the arms to play the long shots. So just a single in singles now dealing both the batsmen. But if you have to compare of how the wickets fell down for the Bengal Tigers. .72 for 4 is when Ayush Soni got out. And then a small little 43-run partnership between Sandeep Atri and Dr. Shobhit Sharma until Sandeep Atri got out as the 5th wicket down at 115 and then 125 for 6. Shobhit Sharma. Good aerial this time using the long handle and plays it very well and deposes it all the way for the maximum. The mention of the name of Dr. Shobhit Sharma has sparked emotions for Kapil Mehta. He goes to 15. And sometimes the name of your colleagues just brings in so much energy and passion in your shot. And that's almost like a tribute from Kapil Mehta that you might be there in the pavilion. But we'll try and continue the good work that you have done. So 14 overs bowled, 6 overs remaining. Bengal Tigers are 147 now for 6.
भाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है, भरोसा।
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
Well, struggling at one phase and now to be at this position. So, honors even now. Over the wicket for the pacer. It's in the air and the fielder doesn't make any mistake at long off. Settles so well, just a few inches ahead to calculate the steps and to calculate the energy at how the ball will be trickling down. And does absolutely nothing wrong in putting our good cats to get the 7th victim of Bengal Tigers. The 147 for 7 at the start of the 15th over. And it's Navdeep who's gone out. Caught by Deepak at long off from the bowling of Sandeep Shokin. So he picks up his 3rd wicket, 3 for 27. Now in the 4th over for Sandeep Shokin. Bengal Tigers 147 for 7. $147 for 7. Rohila is the new batsman. Oh, what good wicket keeping this is. And shy the stumps. Misses. But excellently well done for number 17. You get those honors. You get those brownie points. Wicket keeping skills on display. Acrobatic. What a dive that was to his left. Fantastically done, or else this ball was definitely skidding across towards the back boundary for 4. There's no one behind. No one behind. Even that man has been asked to come up at short 3rd man. A complete vacant area. Fuller delivery. Right up there in the block hole. Nothing much that a batsman could do. Just digging out for a single towards long off. Has already taken a catch at that area. As now Rohila will be there. Oh, well done. Again, look at how the wicket keeper has been definitely keeping himself busy on the foot movement. And not easy in such conditions with a foot movement. Have to be so accurate. As on his mind, he knows there's no one behind. So he's the lone ranger now for UP Warriors to stop those extras, because it's a wide, mind you. If it comes in a boundary, it is a legitimate ball to be rebowled. But ball again, moving away from the batsman. Absolutely no answer. And that's the area where he was trying to pitch it up in the previous two balls also. Sandeep Shawkin bowling his last over. His economy might be touch expensive, but he has got 3 wickets, 3 important wickets to his name, including an over where he could have easily got a hat-trick also. That was at 35 for 2. Bengal Tigers now still need 51 of 33. It could be anybody's game from here on. Ball, and it's a good ball. We also have Mr. Vasant, jersey number 7, Mr. Vasant from the Chennai Talavas among us, and he waves. He's the man, he's a smiling assassin, remember, Mr. Vasant from the Chennai Talavas, the Yellow Army. They also have a very important match to be played versus Haryana Hurricanes, and I'm sure they know how to grab those numbers. They didn't have too much a deal versus Jaipur Royals. Oh, the wicket, good ball. 3 good balls. Can he bisect the fielder? Goes right between point and gully region across the boundary towards third man for 4. Lovely way to sum it up. And just a deft little touch. It didn't break a sweat. I don't know how many of his bones were aligned to that stroke, because he played it so well. Such a good calculation. Just a small little touch and the ball just raced right between both the fielders on towards the boundary. One of those boundaries that you are really proud of, to make it 155 for 7 for the Bengal Tigers. Now needing 47 of 31 balls with 1 ball remaining in the 15th over. Rohit Rohila finally getting off the mark of the 3rd ball. Oh, cuts very hard. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot. How hard he can hit the cricket ball. Rohit Rohila. Back-to-back boundaries. And the score after 15 overs, 159 for 7 for the Bengal Tigers. "43 of 30 balls. 43 of 30 balls. And now it's Kumar Gaurav Sharma with he'll be bowling his first over. Also played a very good cameo today, Kumar Gaurav Sharma. He made 31 of 18, 3 4s and 2 6s. And the way he almost every time gets off the mark, got off the strike with a thumping 6. 2 half centuries to his name for Kumar Gaurav Sharma. But now with the ball. Over the wicket, nudging on the onside towards the short square leg region for a single. They'll have to get more than that, but getting very closer to the target now. Just 13 runs differentiates between bat and ball. More runs now required. 10 balls here for the Bengal Tigers. 41 of 28. That's the equation. Short stuff. Goes for the pull. And over the keeper's head. No one protecting the boundary behind. And that will be an easy boundary to crawl the score. Now make it 37 of 27 for the Bengal Tigers. How close they can come. Tigers are definitely now roaring even stronger than before. The Warriors now have to play more than some dignifying bowling performance here. But for them, they have taken 7 wickets. This partnership has gone to 14 of 7. Slower one. Has he claimed the catch? That's a wide. They're claiming the catch. The wicket keeper is surprised. Umpire Shafiq says, what I've seen that this ball has not fallen into the zone. There is a line which has been drawn. That line belongs to the umpire. That's what he's saying to Kumar Gaurav Sharma also. So the best judge at the end is the umpire, and that's why you have the best of the officials officiating in the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. A good ball, very good ball. This is just along the carpet, not allowing too much of room. Not ample opportunities they've also given, but again, it all matters of all those small little partnerships also, including those boundaries and sixes, also makes the target come very close and finally sealing the deal. And now sumptuous one. This was much huge than the previous one. So Kumar Gaurav Sharma immediately goes upstairs. He feels that the batsman should be a goner. So Mr. Rahul, the third umpire, right behind the TV. Now he has a duty to take the assistance of technology and bringing out the decision. The score for the Bengal Tigers remains at 167 for 7. So not out it has come up. And a leg by also makes signal. Very close it was. And that's the reason why I think the batsman was a little more confident than the bowlers of not going back to the pavilion. Again, coming to be a humongously nail-biting finisher in this match in Bengal Tigers and UP Warriors. .34 of 25. Might be just a nick, but whatever it is, the ball has crossed over the boundary. And so leg by actually being signaled. So back-to-back leg bys. And now make it 172 for 7 for the Bengal Tigers at the end of 16 overs. 4 overs remaining, 30 more required from here on for the Bengal Tigers. This partnership has gone on to 25 of just 11 balls. Remember, it was the Bengal Tigers who won the toss previously and asked UP Warriors to bat first. Well, the Orange Army was struggling at one point and they came
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
None for 20. Good ball. There you go. Just banging his bat and not allowing the batsman did. And he did try to get through the covers. But again, that movement, that bounce, that seam up delivery doesn't make any healthy progress for the batsman to even take up a single. So dot to start off for Vicar Nazar. Short stuff, goes for the pull and pulls it right into the grass of the field. Running in from deep long on. Nice little catch. This is UP Warriors believes that this is not finished. They might be coming somewhere near to the target. But it's Rohit Rohilla, after 2 boundaries to his name, who's dismissed for 9 of 8. And Vicar Nazar picks up his first wicket. Bengal Tigers are now 172 for 8. Inderdeep Singh is the new batsman for Bengal Tigers. They've just lost the wicket of Rohit Rohilla. As Vicar Nazar picks up his first wicket. 1 for 20 for his name. The equation is 30 of 22 for the Bengal Tigers. Set the field correct. The batsman looks at mostly towards the vacant region behind the square leg. So that's an area he can target. Good ball right up there. And to the covers. That's the captain in there. Just fielding up that area. Nice zone. Just a single. That's a 29 of 21. That's where it is finally getting boiled down to this match. The Bengal Tigers 173 for 8. The strike goes back to Kapil Mehta. 22 of 12 has done very well. First with the ball today, 3 wickets. And now 22 not out. 2 fours and a 6. That's a no ball. Loud and clear from umpire Harry. You can hear from all across his venue. It's a foot no ball. And that will be now a free hit. It will come up. We've already seen a free hit. It didn't go all the way, just become a single in the previous innings. Again, never know, this might be a very different story. Still trying to see Vicar Nazar from where the crime has been created. So again, you have to go back, calculate the steps from there on to the run-up. It's become very important for any bowler, especially fast bowlers, because they do run up from quite a distance. It will be Kapil Mehta to face up the free hit. Yeah. Short stuff. Just jogs it up. Almost like a jab in there. They will come for a definite second run. Kapil Mehta and Inderdeep Singh make it to 178 exactly. 100 balls have been bowled. 101 ball in fact. Bengal Tigers at 178 for 8. In fact 176 for 8. So 26 of 20 from here on. That's the equation for the Bengal Tigers. A slower one. Well picked up. Well picked up. This is such a good one. Just little longer on the route towards the leg side and just helped it along. Just the direction. It might be a misdirection from the bowler, but not from the batsman. What a good, nice. He has been there for 15 balls. Kapil Mehta. And he knows how to place the shot. 28 he goes, and a score for the Bengal Tigers at 180 for 8. Now needing 22 of 19 balls. And last ball of the 17th over. Down the leg side, onto the pads. A gentle appeal. Might just be a leg bye. Have to wait. Yep, a leg bye been signaled by the umpire. So that will be end of the over. Kapil Mehta will retain the strike. He goes to 28 of 16. And after 17 overs, Bengal Tigers are 181 for 8. And the equation is 21 now required of 18 balls. (21 of 18). Kumar Gaurav Sharma continues, giving away 8 runs in his previous over. Now considers single, but good ball to start off, right up where it should be. Momentarily, this might just be shifting like a pendulum, but come one boundary or a 6. Down the leg side, good wicket keeping again. His ability to go to his left has been the highlight, has been the hallmark of the wicket keeper. Absolutely, again, outstandingly done, and such an important occasion because, again, behind him there is no one to stop the ball. So we have to thank heavens, Kumar Gaurav Sharma. 19 of 17 is Nick. The appeal is there from the wicket keeper, and up goes the finger also of umpire Harry. It's Inderdeep Singh who has to go back after scoring 1 of 1. It's Kumar Gaurav Sharma who strikes and gets his first wicket. Just the fentest of the nick, I believe, and the wicket keeper previously dived to his left to stop a certain boundary, has grasped one into his gloves. So 9th wicket down, just the wicket remaining from here on. Bengal Tigers are 183 for 9. 183 for 9. Goes back past the bowler. So Mr. Deepak Singh is the new batsman who has come up to replace Inderdeep Singh. Was caught behind by the wicket-keeper Amit Bhandari. It's the last batsman who has come up, getting off the mark of the very first ball. And heavily the responsibilities all on Kapil Mehta, because this is the last pair now for Bengal Tigers. And do or die for them. 18 of 15 is the equation. It's just a wicket remaining here for the UP Warriors to get caught in the fray. Again, it's not very hot, but humid conditions for sure. Here at the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. And angles so swiftly. Look at that ball go sparkling through the point underneath for 4 towards the third man. Just angles the bat. And the ball just speds across the surface. And the ball kept on shining as sun-kissed. And you can see that white dot just flying across this eroding surface for 4. Kapil Mehta goes on to 33 of 18 balls. The equation is the same now, 14 of 14 for the Bengal Tigers. It's all about the equation. Everyone has to be on their toes. They cannot let it loose, especially UP Warriors. Again, helps. Oh, could have been a brilliant catch. That is the captain, Bharat. Oh, one-handed dive to his right. He could have been one of the most acrobatic catches that you see at the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. I'm sure this is one for the photographers, but they are actually seated at long off. But from this angle, this would have been such a photographic memory to capture. But the catch goes begging, but not an easy one. It's Deepak Singh on strike. Good ball. Hands on head from Kumar Gaurav Sharma to end this over. 18 overs bowled, 2 overs remaining. Bengal Tigers 189 for 9, and they need now 13 of 12 balls.
Max Life Insurance is now Axis Max Life Insurance. अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा.
भरोसा है भरोसा.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है.
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा, और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी.
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर, इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं.
अंधेरे में चश्मा.
The penalty made over is Vicar Nazar, his last over of his spell. Slower one, back pass. Oh, well done for the footing. No, the ball still speds away for a boundary towards the square leg fence. Oh, how easily he has done it, right between his footing. It goes for 4, 193 for 9, but mostly the equation now favoring Bengal Tigers in single digits. 9 of 11 now for the Bengal Tigers. This is quickly going away from the hands of UP Warriors. Just the wicket needing. It might say just, but you have seen crazy things happening when the last wickets remain. 9 of 11. Vicar Nazar comes in again over the wicket. A good ball. Respects. Look at how cool Lead defense, hand, body and head right in position. Love to see that. This is what is also required. You have seen 21 balls has phase of 38 and that says you're running all the way. Let me just tell you, this bat is like a sword for me. I need to take some more time. 9 of 10. On the offside. Very easily done this time. Bisects the captain there at deep cover on towards the deep sweeper for a single. Now make it 8 of 9. The equation for Bengal Tigers. Should be easy from here on. But remember, just the wicket remaining for the UP Warriors. It's just one good ball they need to bundle out Bengal Tigers. But for Bengal Tigers, it's 2 shots they need to claim this match on in their favor. And almost offensively goes diagonal on the onside for a single. Make it 7 of 8 now for the Bengal Tigers. Very well played again. Riskfully plays. No risk at all. Make it 6 of 7. So just a hit away for the Bengal Tigers to win this contest. As Mr. Deepak Singh gets back the strike. He's on 2 of 3. Just dealing in singles. They don't have to do anything outrageous. They don't have to spoon feed this last wicket. You can just probably try and defense it, give it back to Kapil Mehta, the strike in the next over. Last ball of the 19th. A slower one, but well played on the front foot towards the captain at cover. So just 6 balls remaining in this first match on a different weekend here on Saturday. Bengal Tigers are 196 for 9. They required 6 of 6 balls.
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
हैं? जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल।
Here comes Kumar Gaurav Sharma over the wicket and an over pitch ball, but Kapil Mehta says no. As the Deepak Singh was quickly off the blocks, but they have to go back to his safe zone at the non-striker. Now make it 6 of 5. Is there a long shot coming from Kapil Mehta? Kumar Gaurav Sharma might have to be very, very mindful of not pitching the ball very up, because he's under the 40s now of 24. Kapil Mehta. Shots up and pulls it. And has he pulled it all the way? Yes, he does. There's no one patrolling the boundary towards the deep mid-wicket region. What a good healthy boundary this is for Kapil Mehta. He's on 44. He needs a 6 to go to his 50 and 2 runs for the team to make them romp home for a victory. So everything to play here as an individual and as a team also. So to repeat myself, Bengal Tigers need 2 or 4. Kapil Mehta needs 6 to bring up his 50. We've already seen 2 50s today. Full toss, that's a good ball. Well grinded, it's a lovely ball. This is good tide, but one run now needed. And thumbs up comes from Mr. Deepak Singh. 1 of 3, he's on strike. Can he finish it off for Bengal Tigers? What a lovely, lovely innings this is to be for Bengal Tigers, but fierce competition. Today you've seen in this very opening match here on a different weekend of the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. Now every players will come up as much closer to possible. It was Deepak Singh, 1 of 3. Shapes it away, pulls it. Oh, back past the bowler. The fielder underneath. The cap falls down, but doesn't fall down. The runs, the ball trickling towards the boundary, but just one needed. It's a boundary. It's Bengal Tigers who wins this match. And you have to see, it is the second victory for them in 5 matches, but 4 defeats for UP Warriors out of 5 matches. Now struggling for them to stay alive in this competition. But Bengal Tigers now can sniff a survival strategy in this Sarda Corporate Cricket League as they romp home by just 1 wicket. Barest of the margins. It could have gone any way. It was a pendulum swinging from one end to the other. But at the end, it's Bengal Tigers. It's a roar of the Tigers here at the Sports Cube of Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon, Haryana, which topples over the UP Warriors. The presentation ceremony coming up in some time from now. Thank you.
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
हैं? जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया है क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस इज नाउ एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस। अब है डबल भरोसे का वादा।
जंगली पोकर पे खेलते हैं अपने टाइप के लोग, लेकिन ये है कौन? वो जो किताबें नहीं, चेहरे पढ़ते हैं। वो जानते हैं कब करना है होल्ड और कब फोल्ड। वो जो ईगो नहीं, अपना गेम रेस करते हैं। वो जिनके सामने ब्लफ करना है टफ। गलती से मैंने कैजुअल मत समझना। फिश बिकम शार्क व्हेन पीपल पोक। यही तो है अपने टाइप के लोग। 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर खेलते हैं सिर्फ जंगली पोकर पर। डाउनलोड जंगली पोकर राइट नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
भरोसा है,
अपनों का हर पल और भी खास होता है जब भरोसा डबल होता है।
इसीलिए एक्सिस मैक्स लाइफ इंश्योरेंस आपको दे रहा है 99.65% क्लेम्स पेड का भरोसा और साथ ही 3 घंटे में इंस्टेंट क्लेम का डबल भरोसा भी।
जुदाई का अनिल कपूर? इसकी बीवी ने इसे भेज दिया क्या?
सर इसे पोकर फेस कहते हैं।
अंधेरे में चश्मा? Am I glowing too much?
आपकी माइंड रीडिंग चल रही है सर।
ओ तेरी, ये टकला तो मुझे कच्चा जब आ जाएगा। यार अपने टाइप के लोग पोकर नहीं खेलते क्या?
खेलते हैं ना सर, जंगली पोकर ऐप पे।
जंगली पोकर जहाँ खेलते हैं 10 लाख से भी ज्यादा अपने टाइप के लोग। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
We played versus the Haryana Hurricanes. I won't tell the secret of what you have just discussed, of course. But yes, we also have Mr. Deepak Singh to cleansed a very good win, sir. All congratulations. Well done. The cleansed a final run. But what a good match this is. Well done, sir. Almost taken that brilliant catch, I'm sure. Then that scenario must have been very different. But 1 wicket win for Bengal Tigers. So how are you? Good. A good matchup. What a good game we had. Can we have rest of the team, both from Bengal Tigers and UP Warriors? So I'd like to request both the teams to clap yourself because it was such a close match for sure. And everyone needs to acknowledge themselves that we have seen such a good close encounter. But finally, Bengal Tigers, as I've mentioned, they came roaring very hard to win just by 1 wicket. But my honors, first up to do the awards. First up is the fighter of the match, and it goes to Sandeep Shokin from UP Warriors. Done very well. The fighter of the match. He'll have the trophy. And SG Coupon also to come up. And also, of course, the man of the match also brings monetary remunerations for you. The fighter of the match, Sandeep Shokin. I'm sure he'll have much more than that on his face. But next up is the man of the match. I don't feel I'll have to tell much of the story because I'm sure Bengal Tigers know who it will be. It's Kapil Mehta. 45 not out of 26. Is already very, very sounded, very relaxing and confident as he came up, shaking up. So 45 of 26 and 3 for 58. Very good all-round performance for Kapil Mehta for the Bengal Tigers to make them stay alive in this competition at the Sarda Corporate Cricket League. I'll be very, very happy So thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir. Thank you, captains. Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, sir. So that's all that we had from the presentation ceremony. But we have 2 more matches to be played on this Saturday. But we have a relaxing time because the next match will be played at 4 p.m. And it's going to be a huge contest, especially for the Chennai Talavas. It's going to be the Haryana Hurricanes versus the Chennai Talavas at this very venue at 4 p.m. So come back again and on this YouTube channel of Sports Cube, and also because it's going to be a huge contest. Till then, see you. Take care.